I just need to check my YouTube to see if the stream's up. Yep. Let me just put it into my Discord. I just need to check my YouTube, see if the stream's up. Yep. Let me just put it into my Discord. I wanted to do a quick audio test. Just gonna do a quick audio test. I'm waiting for it to come up on my end. Well, there's a lot of delay on the stream. There's a lot of latency, I mean. Probably like 30 seconds latency, it seems like. Oh yeah, it's 30 seconds. 30 seconds latency. For me at least. Okay, I'm gonna start the game. I'm not gonna use New Game Plus. I never used New Game Plus, but I'm not gonna use it. I don't know what it does. But I'm not. Hard mode, classic. Yes. I'm not gonna use New Game Plus. I never use New Game Plus. Let me turn down the audio so there's no echo. I mean, my laptop, the stream audio on my laptop. Oh, that'll be a quick echo. I mean, this cutscene's always cool. Probably the best cutscene in Three Houses. A lot of them not bad, but this one looks good, in my opinion. So do a fly kick. Palatina's forward air.
Tell me, Nemesis, do you recall the Red Canyon? You'll die. Die. You took everything that I loved.
One sec. Hello. I thought the stream chat was off, but it's up.
He's gone now, Mother.
I'm gonna play as the female avatar. Not sure what class I'll pick. Wakey slugger bug.
Oh my. What could have brought you here? I wonder how you got in here.
Oh, let me put auto
It's
text
most
on.
rude to interrupt a moment of repose. Very rude indeed. Now come to me. I wish to have a look at you.
Pick this one.
I have not seen the likes of you before. Who are you anyway?
Good question. She gets angry if you say one of the top two, so I'm just gonna say Mortal.
I see. Then you must have a name of sorts. Go on.
Yeah, I just picked my. Oh, wait. Pardon. I'm gonna pick my real name. Cause why not?
I shall not ever grow accustomed to the sound of human names. You must possess a day of birth as well. Beneath which moon and on what day were you born to this world?
I'll put my real birthday. Which is the same day as my Nana's birthday in the game.
Well, wonders never cease. It seems we share our day of birth. How strange. It all feels so familiar. I think it may be time for yet another nap. It is almost time to begin.
Dragons are always sleepy in Fire Emblem games.
Hey, time to wake up. Were you having that dream again? You've described her to me before. I don't think I've ever met anyone like that. In any case, just put that out of your mind for now. The battlefield is no place for idle thoughts. Risking your life is part of the job for mercenaries like us. Letting your mind wander is a sure way to get yourself killed.
So true, Jiraiya.
Okay, time to get moving. Our next job is in
Knight
the kingdom.
Jiraiya.
I told you before, it's far from here, so we'll need to leave at dawn.
Of course.
Hmm?
That's the
Good
baddest
grief.
response.
Everyone is already waiting for us outside.
Gerald, sir, sorry to barge in, but your presence is needed.
What's happened?
Please forgive our
There's
intrusion.
bandits
We wouldn't bother
outside.
you were the situation not dire.
What do a bunch of kids like you want at this hour?
We're being pursued by a group of bandits. I can only hope that you will be so kind as to lend your support.
Bandits? Here?
It's true. They attacked us while we were at rest in our camp.
Shut up,
We've
Elgod,
been
you hired
separated from our
them.
companions and we're outnumbered. They're after our lives, not to mention our gold.
I'm impressed you're staying so calm considering the situation. Wait, that uniform.
Bandits spotted just outside the village. Damn, there are a lot of them.
I guess they followed you all the way here. We can't abandon this village now. Come on, let's move. Hope you're ready.
That's my lips. Put it here. Like you can use the motion controls to turn the sprite and click B to jump. Good. Like you can use the motion controls to turn the sprite and click B to jump. Okay, it's time.
Let's take care of those thieves before they overrun the village. Take down the enemies in front first. That should take the wind out of their sails.
How does the audio sound? That sounds fine. After the stream was glitchy.
I'll cut through.
Stay focused.
Yeah, I know how to use
Ready and willing.
arrows. I use Claude. It was always good. Wait. I don't remember something. If you try that items with Bailiff, you get to keep the items. So I need to remember that for the end. Can I talk to... I wonder if I can talk before battling.
Thank you. We are in your debt. It wouldn't do for us to fall in a place like this. Please, lend us your strength. Let's work together to drive out these thieves.
Yeah, I can do that attack.
As expected.
Yeah, you get supports. Yep, another play.
I will prevail. You have a strange aura about you. You say you're a mercenary, so show me what you can do.
I'll keep that.
We'll advance while protecting ourselves from the enemy. Take up position inside the forest.
I'll put them next to them. Which he can kill. Or maybe... yeah, he can use this.
Yes, good. If we're in the forest, we can sustain their attacks without losing the advantage.
Yep, another terrain swap.
Is that all?
Yeah, my quest triggered.
You didn't give it your all.
Well, that might miss.
Well, how was that?
Damn! Why are there mercenaries in the village? Guess we'll have to deal with them too.
This is a fine opportunity. Use the combat arts I taught you.
Oh, I thought you said elixir. I put the Michi next to her. Yeah. I'll put Elder God here as well.
Hey! You with the blank stare! Out of my way!
Miss. Miss. He's gonna miss as well. Oh, never mind.
Such power dwells within?
I'm hardly trying.
Okay.
Attack when an ally is nearby, and the enemy will be intimidated, making them easier to hit.
Good. Okay.
You never had a chance.
Okay, this is the trick. You get to keep the items if you do this.
It's because of you guys that I'm not dead right now. Thanks for that. I didn't expect to run into mercenaries like you in some remote village. The gods of fortune must be smiling on me.
Oh. Awesome. Yeah, I got 2 axes. She didn't need to do that. That was an amateur maneuver for a mercenary of your league.
Honestly, what are you accomplishing with that little stunt? It's like you're trying to get me killed, you fool.
Toho Tiger, Dragon Tiger.
After all, if you don't know the value of your own life, you're not going to protect it very well, are you? Course not. Well then, I guess it's up to me to guide you from now on, right?
I can only hear Tiger from Silka's voice.
But I'm also known as the beginning.
I'm talking about Tiger from Toronto, by the way, not a literal tiger.
Sothis. Yes, that is it. My name is Sothis. And I am also called the beginning. But who once called me that?
What are you waffling about?
I was not able to recall my name until just
Oh,
now.
hi Blue.
And just like that, it came to me. How odd.
Yeah, I got new equipment, and now the audio sounds better.
Did you think me a child? A mere child who forgot her own name? Phooey! That child just saved your life. And what does that make you?
I'm less than a child.
Correct. You understand.
I'm doing good.
You threw yourself before
I'm just playing this game until I wait for you to finish with Ace Attorney Trilogy. I mean, Investigation
You would have
2.
died had I not intervened.
How about you? What are you up to?
There now. Is gratitude so much to ask? I did deem you worth saving after all.
Yeah, I'm a
Though it was
professional.
only momentary.
And the mic's no longer glitchy.
However did I manage that?
Everything sounds better now. Well, I just had to check if it sounds better. Yeah, I'm a professional. And the mic's no longer glitchy. This is a strategy game. Well, a turn-based strategy game.
When time begins again, the axe will tear into your flesh and you will surely meet your end.
It's a bit like,
How rude of you to drag me into this.
how do I compare it? It's a bit like chess. A bit. The gameplay's like chess, but better. Or Disgaea, if you know what Disgaea is.
Of course. I must turn back the hands of time. Yes, I do believe it can be done. You really are quite troublesome.
This isn't my favorite Fire Emblem game, but it's still a good one. It's very different from the other Fire Emblem games.
Which means you can protect yourself this time.
This Fire Emblem game is more like Persona than Fire Emblem, to be honest.
Who bears the flames within. Drift through the flow of time.
It's not that hard. It's actually beginner friendly. And there's like a normal mode as well. That's easy. And there's a casual mode as well. This game's very beginner friendly for these types of games. I thought it was hard as well until I played Fire Emblem Fates.
Hey, did you just...
Fire Emblem Awakening is also a good game to start with if you want to get into Fire Emblem.
Seros are here. We'll cut you down for
And Engage is also a good game to start with.
The thieves are running away. Go after them. The students seem to be unharmed. And who's this?
Gerald.
Why him?
5 turns completed. MVP. Me. I beat this game like 3 times. There's how many people are here?
Captain Gerald?
4 people.
Goodness, it's been ages. Don't you
There are 2 of us
It's Alois,
and 2 lockers.
your right-hand man. Well, that's how I always thought of myself anyway. Oh, it must have been 20 years ago that you went missing without a trace. I always knew you were still alive.
You haven't changed a bit, Alois. Just as loud as ever. And drop that captain nonsense. I'm not your captain anymore. These days, I'm just a wandering mercenary. One who has work to do. Goodbye, old friend.
Right. Goodbye, Captain.
Yeah, look at that Danganronpa.
That isn't how this ends.
I'm not the best at Danganronpa, to be honest. I got a lot of game overs in that game, but it's still fun. I played it on the hardest modes when I was playing Danganronpa. It was a fun game.
How about you, kid? Are you the captain's child?
And I had funny writing. This is correct information.
Is that so? Well, physical differences aside, your mannerisms do remind me of the captain. I'd love for you to see the monastery too. You will join me, won't you? What's troubling you, Captain? You aren't about to run off again, are you?
Even I wouldn't dare run from the Knights of Seros.
The Knights of Seros? They do seem rather skilled.
How big our chest is.
Ah, it seems your presence is required. Get going.
In Smash Bros, they made it smaller.
I appreciate your help back there. Your skill is beyond question. You're clearly an experienced mercenary. And your father...
In 1 week. That's impressive.
Former captain of the Knights of Seros.
I think it took me 1 month to beat V3, but I was taking breaks between, like a couple day breaks.
You haven't heard of the Knights of Saros? The most famous order of knights in all of Fodlan.
It's bizarre that a mercenary haven't heard of the Knights of Saros.
Of course you are. I'd love to bend your ear as we travel. Oh, I should mention that the three of us are students of the Officers Academy at Garrigmach Monastery. We were doing some training exercises when those bandits attacked. I definitely got the worst of it.
That would be because you ran off.
Too true. I was the first to make a strategic retreat. Everything would have worked out if these two hadn't followed me and ruined everything. Because of them, every single one of those bandits chased after us. Utterly ridiculous.
Ah, so that's what you were thinking, Claude. And here I thought you were acting as a decoy for the sake of us all.
His intentions were as clear as day. You will prove a lacking ruler if you cannot see the truth behind a person's words.
You will prove a lacking ruler yourself if you look for deceit behind every word and fail to trust those whom you rely on.
Oh, joy. A royal debate between their highnesses. I wonder how being completely predictable affects one's ability to wield power. Personally, as the embodiment of distrust, I'd say your little exchange smacks of naivete.
Naivete.
Naive. Tell me, are you actually incapable of keeping quiet, or is your lack of self-awareness a condition of some sort?
Eldgod is as right as a ghost.
I must speak with you if you can spare a moment. The way you held your ground against the bandits' leader was captivating. You never lost control of the situation. It showed me I still have much to learn.
Your skill is precisely why I must ask you to consider lending your services to the Empire.
Claude looks up.
I am no mere student.
What do you think about Claude?
Empires.
Halt, Edelgard.
Dimitri's my favorite.
To finish my own proposition. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus is in dire need of exceptional individuals like yourself. Please, do consider returning to the kingdom with me.
Whoa there, you two sure are hasty. Trying to recruit someone you just met. Tactless, really. I was personally planning to develop a deep and lasting friendship on our journey back to the monastery before begging for favors. But it seems there's no time for niceties in this world. So, capable stranger, let's get right to it. Where does your allegiance lie?
It seems one's place of birth is quite significant to them. Yet they are so impressed by you that you may take your pick. Well?
The Holy Kingdom of Fargus, land of the noble knights. Cause Dimitri's my favorite. Claude looks, you think Claude's mid?
Understood. Fargus is a noble and distinguished kingdom that has always valued chivalry.
All right, that's enough with the small talk. It's time to head back to the monastery.
Looks like we'll have to pick this up another time.
My, they are in such a hurry. You know, each of the three is most unique.
Yeah, cause he has blue hairs and big round nice eyes. Seems quite sincere, but I sense darkness lurking beneath. Claude. He has smiled. His smile is easy, but it doesn't reach his eyes. Edelgard, my least favorite.
Yes, I thought the same. I am so sleepy once again.
So first is a schizo lolly in our brain, by the way. Dimitri's my favorite one. The game starts on 4/20, which is funny. Was a reference to the release of the first Fire Emblem game. Because the first game on the Famicom came out on
Great tree
the 20th of April, 1992, I believe. This is my favorite part. I won't speak during it.
The icy winds of the Agma Mountains have begun to scatter, and the verdant fields once again spring to life across Fodlan, heralding the start of a new year. As they celebrate the dawning year, the people pray that they may realize their full potential, just as a tiny sprout hopes to one day grow into a great tree. The continent of Fodlan, said to be protected by a revered goddess, has existed since time immemorial. 3 ruling powers now control the land. In the south lies a region long held by a more than 1,000-year-old dynasty, the Adrestian Empire. Beyond its borders, to the frigid north, is the home of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, ruled by the royal family and its knights. To the east, a league of nobles that heeds no king nor emperor rules what is called the Leicester Alliance. Once consumed by a tempest of war and turmoil, Fodlan and these 3 mighty powers now exist in relative harmony.
The anime cutscenes look so terrible in this game.
This will be your first time at the monastery.
It looks like Berserk 2016.
It really is Fodlan in a nutshell. The good and the bad.
Like it or not, we'll be there soon enough.
I like this shot of her. It's cute.
There it is. Garrick Mock Monastery.
Hogwarts. Anime Hogwarts. Look at her. Look how she's stepping down at us. Look how big her eyes are.
Did the flow of time bring you here?
Look, you can jump as the sprites.
It's been years since I've last set eyes on this place. To be forced to see her now, I've never spoken of this to you before, but many years ago, I was a knight here. I reported to the Archbishop, Lady Rhea. As you know, the majority of folks in Fodlan are devout followers of the teachings of Seros. The leader of that ridiculously large religious organization is the Archbishop, Lady Rhea.
Yeah, all the girls who are cute. It's the houses.
My name is Seteth. I am an advisor to the Archbishop.
Right. Hello.
Rhea looks like Palatina from Kid Icarus Uprising.
I wonder, was it the will of the goddess that we have another chance meeting like this?
Also, fun fact, Rhea has the same voice actor as Komura from Danganronpa Ultra Despair Girls.
The miracle of fatherhood has blessed you. That is your child, is it not?
Yes. Born many years after I left this place, I wish I could introduce you to the mother of my child, but I'm afraid we lost her to illness.
I see. My condolences. As for you,
That's
I heard of your
BS.
valiant efforts from Alois. What is your name?
My name is Jordan.
Fine name indeed. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for saving those students of the Officers' Academy. Gerald, you already know what it is I wish to say, do you not?
Let us to
You want me
join.
to rejoin the Knights of Seros, don't you? I won't say no, but
Your apprehension stings. I had expected that Alois would have already asked this of you. I must step away for now, but I expect they will desire a word with you soon. Please listen carefully to what they have to say. Until tomorrow, farewell.
Goodbye, Rhea.
I can't believe it. Forced back into the Knights of Seros. I'm sorry I dragged you into this. Looks like I'll be stuck here for a while. And I'm afraid your services are requested as well.
I must work here as a mercenary. I'm gonna say as a servant, as a slave. It'll be funny.
That. They want you to teach, by the sound of it. You heard those brats earlier talking about the Officers' Academy, right? Well, the Academy just happens to be short a professor. And apparently that damned Alois went and recommended you to Lady Rhea.
So, you must be the new professor. My, how stern and handsome you are.
No. I'm not the one you're looking for. You can handle things from here. Good luck. And watch out for Lady Rhea. I don't know what she's thinking making you a professor like this. She may be up to something. Stay on your guard.
Oh, it's you then? So young.
Competence and age are not necessarily correlated, as you well know.
What does he mean by that?
Hanneman, a Crest scholar and professor at the Officers' Academy. I wonder if you...
Well, you're not obligated to like.
When next you have a
I never beg someone to do that.
That you pay me a visit so we can delve into the subject further.
I'm Manuela. I'm a professor, a physician, a songstress, and available. It's nice to meet you.
You're a songstress. That's interesting.
Of course. Before I came here, I belonged to a renowned opera company. Perhaps you've heard of me? The Middlefranc Opera Company is beautiful, peerless.
Spare
Dorothea.
the needless chatter.
Hi, Snake.
Now then, it seems you'll be taking charge of one of the Academy's...
We're playing my least favorite Fire Emblem game that I have almost 400 hours in.
I expect you haven't yet been briefed on the nature of each.
But we're gonna play the best route in the game. The Blue Lions.
I'll do you a favor and explain. The Officers' Academy is comprised of 3 houses of students, each of which is closely affiliated with its region of origin. The Black Eagle House is for students from the Adrestian Empire.
Mid.
Their house leader this year is Edelgard, the Imperial Princess, who is in line to be the next Emperor.
The Blue Lion
The best
is
house.
For students from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Their house leader this year is Prince Dimitri. He is to be the next king of Fargus.
Oh, it's fine.
Lastly, there is
Thanks.
the Golden Deer House.
The Ross
Students
house.
of
Well,
the Leicester
it's a good
Alliance.
route, but
Their house leader is Claude.
But I don't like
grandson
Claude.
to Duke Regan, the leader of the Alliance.
Claude is corny.
That the next emperor, king, and sovereign duke are all here. It certainly is a promising year for the Academy.
I'll say. I just hope none of those little treasures cause any trouble.
Quite. For now, I suggest taking a stroll around the Academy to get your bearings. And when you've a moment, please stop by my research laboratory.
The old
Yeah,
man has
Snake has to chase that bag.
And keep in mind that I've only notified the house leaders that you're our new professor. It's more fun that way. I suggest you try spending time with the students. Some odd ducks in that bunch, but they're good kids. I'm sure Lady Rhea will have more information for you tomorrow, but that should get you going. Good luck. You'll need it.
They all have mental illnesses or are future war criminals.
Appointing a stranger, a child no less, as a professor at our esteemed academy is...
Bizarre.
I have made my decision, Sedith. I know worrying comes naturally to you, but there is truly no need. That stranger is Gerald's flesh and blood, after all.
I can't say that's all too comforting. How trustworthy is this Geralt character? Is he not the man who went missing after the Great Fire 21 years ago? I would remind you that...
Can't believe I'm older than Bailiff now. That's bizarre.
Please consider whether this is an unnecessary risk.
Satis, they have my trust. Let them be enough for you as well. More importantly, I have received a report from Shamir. I am increasingly concerned about a matter regarding our suspicious individual. We cannot ignore those who harbor ill will toward the church, especially if they are frequenting Garrick Mach.
Yes, that matter is of great importance as well. I shall continue my investigation. Rhea, for now I will have faith that you are playing your trust with the utmost care.
Hi Nav.
I pray that nothing occurs.
Yeah, Fire Emblem 3 copes. Well, this is 3 houses. 3 copes is a different game. Yeah, this is the game I like to call 3 copes. Fire Emblem Warrior 3 hopes is what I like to call 3 copes, not 3 houses. The chime is the same sound as the Fire Emblem theme song. You have deadly premonition. That was a hard one to say at first. Look at that haircut. Hold on. I just realized I hate most of these characters. I hate her so much. I like her. The Blue Lions have the best characters. I like those two. And her. Dimitri, the best one.
Of course.
Okay. I hate the monastery. Compared to my castle and the Summoner in Gates.
I assume you are already aware that you will be teaching here at the Officers' Academy, correct? To start, please speak with the 3 house leaders. You should also take a look around the academy and acquaint yourself with your new home. That is your first task here at the monastery. Please let me know if you accept it. Once you have finished, come and speak with me. May I ask a favor of you?
Oh, there's Hefeth memes.
Ha! I imagine you were a bit surprised that I recommended you as a professor here. Frankly, we had someone else in mind for the role, but they ran off during our dust-up with the bandits. Can't entrust students to someone who's abandoned them once before, huh?
You saved the lives of the students you came across. That, at least, was admirable. Now, you should make the rounds. Go around the monastery and see that you greet everyone.
Shut up, Cepheus. And yeah. Elder Todd. Don't I like to call Elder God? Edutard. Or Eltard.
So, you've accepted a teaching position here. Pity. I was hoping you would lend your strength to the Empire. I never properly introduced myself, did I? My name is Edelgard von Hresvelk. I am the princess and heir apparent of the Adrestian Empire.
Eldutard von Westgard.
Bleeding the Black Eagles. I hope you've had a chance to meet everyone. Would you like to know more about any of the Black Eagles?
I only care about this one.
She's Count Varley's only daughter. I
This is the funny one.
She's a bit eccentric, but she seems like a gentle soul. I believe she shut herself away in her quarters and doesn't care to leave, but don't worry. I'll make sure she finds her way to class.
Which one? Oh. Yeah, that's the only one I like in this class. Well, I like Ferdinand.
So, I am the pro one. I hope you've had a chance to meet me. Well, some think I'm a bit distant, arrogant even, but there's little to be done. One day
Neat.
I must rise to
Yeah, Bernadette said neat. He's a funny one.
Well, it seems to me that we may have similar personalities.
But nothing I can like.
Yes.
Greetings! You must be the new professor. What a pleasure. As for me, my job is to stand here at this glorious entrance and leisurely watch over the comings and goings of everyone. Make folks smile, you know? And by that, I mean to vigilantly guard this entrance with my very life. No levity whatsoever. As of now, nothing to report.
Nothing to report. You can't. You cannot pause. Okay.
Huh?
Yes.
How do I run? Look at the sky. Look how low res the sky is. It looks like a Minecraft sky. So pixelated, the sky. That's terrible.
Well, scored a teaching gig here, did you? Talk about a great first impression. I guess that means I'd better introduce myself properly. I'm Claude von Regan. I'm from the ruling house of the Leicester Alliance, but don't worry too much about all that madness. I'm guessing you don't know which class you'll be teaching yet, do you? I bet you'd like ours. We're not as difficult as the other two. Have you met the folks from the Golden Deer House yet? Care to know more about anyone?
I'll show you my favorite ones. First off, I like this girl.
Lysithea is the daughter of Count Ordelia, and is probably the youngest student here. But watch out, she gets angry if you treat her like a child. As for me, I do it on purpose. You have to make your own fun in this place, you know?
And I like Carl.
Marianne is Margrave Edmund's daughter, and that's pretty much all I know about her. She doesn't interact much with other students, so I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of folks here have never...
I like if it's the Switch, just this game. Because Fire Emblem Engage looks amazing.
Hilda is the only daughter of Duke Goneril. It seems her father and brother coddle her quite a bit. If you
I
look
like
at
this
Blaze
girl.
in the dictionary, her picture won't be there because she never got around to submitting it. Not too unusual for a noble, I guess.
And she's cool as well.
Leone enrolled because she wants to be a mercenary.
It's a bit like Chi from Persona 4.
She's pretty blunt and as stingy as they come. A habitual saver too.
Okay.
I think she's hoping to repay her village.
What are you
for
drawing?
sending her here.
I know you're probably gonna draw rifles. Now to the best house. I'll show you the best house. Dimitri and the Blue Lions.
Accept my apologies for the other day. You came to our aid, yet I hadn't even the courtesy to properly introduce myself. I am Dimitri Alexandra Blathid, Crown Prince of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Of course, at the Academy, I am simply a student. And I've heard word that you are to become a professor here. Delightful news. I still have much to learn, but I'm confident I could benefit greatly from your guidance. In any case, welcome to the monastery. I hear you're investigating the different houses here. Did any of the Blue Lions catch your attention?
I'll show you the coolest one. Mercedes.
I hear she was born to imperial nobility.
I like her
but a twist
hair.
of fate brought her to the kingdom. She may seem carefree on the surface, but she's actually a kind soul who pays careful attention to everyone around her. Hello.
Annette.
Annette is Baron Dominic's niece. She is a talented student who scored extremely
Oh, you're
high
just
marks in
practicing
Royal
drawing
Schools.
poses.
She's cheerful and hardworking. Brilliant, really. Though she can be a bit oblivious at times. I hear she caused an explosion in the kitchen last night.
Ingrid.
Ingrid is Count Galatia's daughter. She is also a childhood friend of Felix, Sylvain, and myself. She is diligent, industrious, and principled.
There's a racist Twitter user that used Ingrid as the PFP, and the name's called Based Ingrid.
I appreciate your effort.
Quest complete. 1 iron sword, a voluntary. I should have.
How are you enjoying your time at the Academy thus far? I hope you have found our halls brimming with the vitality of well-intentioned souls.
I suppose it is time for you to take charge of one of our 3 houses of students.
I picked the Blue Lions.
Note that I am personally against entrusting someone as lacking in trackable history as yourself with such a task. But it is as the Archbishop desires.
The Black Eagles, the Blue Lions, and the Golden Deer. All so different. I hope you've made it a point to get to know each of them.
Since you are new here, we have decided to allow you first pick. Manuela and I will take charge of the remaining 2 houses.
I choose the Blue Lions. Nope, I don't like any of you. This is the best one.
So you have chosen the Blue Lions led by Dimitri, correct?
Yes, that's right.
Your heart has made its choice then. All I ask is that you guide these open minds with virtue, care, and sincerity.
They are all promising youths who bear the weight of Fodlan's future upon their shoulders. I hope you appreciate what an honor it is to lead them.
Brother? Oh, I am so sincerely sorry. I did not mean to interrupt.
This is the girl who likes fishes.
Is it urgent?
Or just fish, I guess.
No, it's nothing. More importantly, who is this?
This is our newest professor at the Academy.
Oh my! A new addition to the Officers' Academy! I am so very pleased to meet you, Professor. I am Sedith's little sister, Flame. I am so happy to make your acquaintance.
Let us focus on the topic at hand. There is something you should be aware of. In a few days' time, there will be a mock battle between the 3 houses, intended to gauge the current progress of the students. We will be using this battle as an opportunity to ascertain your own abilities as well. Please do not disappoint the Archbishop. That is all.
That is so moody.
Wait, does this mean our new professor is... No! I really can't believe it! But I was speaking to you so casually, as though we were companions. Oh, I am so sorry, Professor. You just look the same age as the rest of us, and... Oh, and I'm sorry I just said that too. I really must watch my tongue.
Look, they give me a choice, but there's only one option. What's the point of having a choice if you're gonna give me only one option to respond with?
You say that, but I I just don't know about all of this.
I'll admit, it doesn't sit well with me either. After all, we wish to show you due respect.
Sure, but if the professor says it's okay, shouldn't that be enough? That is, if your highness can consent to such a thing. After all, we're already speaking this way to our future king, so we may as well relax our speech with our professor too, right?
Well, we're not in the kingdom, so it only goes to follow that we should all speak companionably. I concede. If the professor says it's fine, we ought to accept that kindness gratefully.
As for me, I'm not sure I can manage.
You don't have to force yourself if it's too difficult. You're fine with that too, right, Professor?
Of course.
Such benevolence is a sight to behold. I don't suppose you would care to join me for tea. We could discuss education and marriage.
Control yourself, Sylvain. I have more important matters to discuss with our new professor.
That sword
Come to the
fighting.
training ground later. There, you will show me what you're capable of.
He likes
wasting any
fighting.
time, are you, Felix? As it were, count me in for any such battle.
Pardon me, but I would also love to observe you in battle for future reference, if that's okay with you.
Ash, I won't have you speak of merely watching. You should join us as well.
If you get injured, simply say the word and I'll patch you up straight away.
The best
Your
house.
Highness, do take care not to go overboard.
You worry too much to do. I'll be fine, I promise.
My companions, is there not something inherently wrong with crossing blades as a way to bond with each other?
Huh. I never thought of it that way. Well, if that's how you feel, I suppose you'll just stay behind while the rest of us are at the training ground?
Ingrid, my dearest friend, you really are too harsh on me.
Well then, Professor, what do you think? As you can see, the Blue Lion House is a lively bunch, but you'll find none who work harder. I'm certain we'll cause our fair share of trouble, but I'm very much looking forward to the year ahead.
Jump, 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 jump. This is fun. You can play with the sprite. I'm gonna make it stand next to the Chiaki sprite. Does new places to explore in the monastery. 10k gold.
Say, while you're here, I'd like to use this device I designed to determine whether the power of a crest resides within you. Won't hurt a bit. Promise. You don't know about crests? Well, allow me to tell you everything, absolutely everything about them. Is your calendar clear? This will take a while. Crests are a fascinating topic, but before one can dive deeply into said topic, one must first understand what crests are. They are power incarnate. They are said to have been bestowed upon humans by the goddess countless ages ago. They exist within the flesh and are passed down through bloodlines. Those who carry crests may excel at magic, display exceptional strength, or any number of boons. Each crest has its own power, the nature of which is beyond mortal understanding. For now.
And you believe I have a crest?
I suspect as much, yes. But we won't know for sure unless I look into the matter. As I said, crests are passed down through the blood. However, just because someone carries a crest does not necessarily mean their descendants will inherit it as well. Only a scarce few descendants of a crest's bloodline end up inheriting that crest's power. Perhaps one of your ancestors bore a crest, and you just happen to inherit it. That is how a crest usually presents itself, after all. I most strongly disagree. There absolutely is a need. My crest research is of critical importance to the church, I'll have you know. Since you are now a professor here, I must insist that you aid in my research. Of course, there are those who lack the foresight to aid in my endeavors, such as that stubborn Seteth, but such individuals are the rare exception. Now then, please go ahead and hold out your arm over this device here. What is this? A pattern I've never seen before. Is it possible an as yet undiscovered crest has been detected? To think there are still crests out there that even I am unaware of. How thrilling! Pardon my unrestrained jubilation. I have much to consider. You may leave now. I have more research to do in regard to this crest. Yes, so very much more research. But for now, your work here is done. What could this line here be indicating? Perhaps it represents a lack of symmetry. Or perhaps... What in the world? Oh, I see. It may be connected to that, but to a greater degree than usual.
He's just muffled into himself. Okay, Sunday. Does it take long? Connecting to the internet. Did it say unsuccessful?
Professors of the Officers' Academy receive a schedule for the month ahead. It notes the days on which events and missions will take place that month. Pay careful attention to your schedule, so that you may thoughtfully plan what you intend to do each month, and when.
Yay. Why can't I explore? I like the music. Let's see. Hard. What if it looks good? Wait. Let's see what I have. Wait, see that? I got to keep the items I stole from them. That's awesome. Oh, I had to change my appearance. Baseball. I used to fight Emblem Fates Maids. I can put glasses on. So let's explore. Just joined and I'm already bored. Cause it's 3 houses. Wow, I like 3 houses. I don't know what I'm putting in. Let's see. How you get 3 items? What do you get from this? I don't think I use this. I take these. I might just sell these for money. I'm not gonna use the 2 move ones, but I'm still gonna take it. Cause this is like my 4th playthrough. So I had pretty much be like liberal with how I play it. Instead of playing it hardcore like I usually do.
Wow, Yuritsa sure seems strong.
Why do you want me to use glasses?
Be the new professor assigned to our class. After that teacher ran away during our outdoor training, I figured Yuritsa was a natural replacement. I was surprised when you were suddenly appointed professor instead. I don't think I could hold my own against Yuritsa in battle. I could probably take you, though.
Casper.
You really think so? With enough training, I'm sure I'll beat you someday.
Does anyone care about Casper? I never think about him, to be honest. He don't even get fan art. Yuritsa.
I care nothing of friendship. If you have no business here, leave.
Listen to this.
We'll see what they have to say.
Insist on distracting me. I will have no choice but to get rid of you.
In your dreams.
Of course.
I trust you're eager to face the Black Eagles in battle. Enjoy
But Casper, I just don't like his hair, and I never used him. I benched him straight away. Not gonna use someone with a stupid haircut.
These are the students' quarters. To better help you supervise them, you also have a room here. Your room is here at the end. Commoner students also reside on the 1st floor, while the 2nd is primarily for students of noble birth. As a rule, we try
segregation
to avoid discrimination based on social status here, but the nobility can be quite insistent when it comes to matters of propriety. Speaking of, it would be best for you to avoid improper conduct. I expect you to set a good example for the students.
So don't groom in the students.
I'm not too keen on the professor of my class. I really hope to focus more on strategy. Maybe I should talk to my professor about transferring to a different class.
Okay, no, go in my class. Look how smooth she is compared to... Female Bandit is so tiny compared to Dedu. She's like a midget.
His Highness has said that he trusts you, and I have no cause for doubt. But if you mistreat him in any way, I will take action.
Okay, dork.
I have a request.
I'll take his seeds.
I hear there will be a mock battle soon. We must not neglect our training. I trust that you will carefully study the strengths and weaknesses of each of your students, that you may provide effective guidance.
What class did I make bad enough?
Of the results, this battle will be a great learning experience. Even so, what is the point of competition if the aim isn't to win? As this is your first time at the monastery, please allow me to show you the ropes. Both students and teachers of the Officers Academy are free to use the facilities within
Yeah,
the
did
monastery.
you?
For
What class did I make my
you can
bailiff?
with others at the dining hall, or partake in one-on-one combat at the training grounds. I encourage you to wander around the monastery and lend an ear to the people living here.
Professor level.
At the Officers Academy are
Picture
expected
it's
to
so
have
boring in
essential
this game,
leadership skills.
but it's important
Students and teachers alike must devote themselves
to get
their
professor
strengths
points.
and
I think
strive
it's
to
done new
acquire
game
great
plus.
wisdom, even outside their respective fields. This probably goes without saying, but no matter which facility you
I mean,
use,
final
it will
class.
take up a considerable amount of your time. It's helpful to plan out activities in advance so that you don't mistakenly squander your time here. There are bulletin boards in various places around the monastery. Have you seen them, Professor? There you can find requests from various sources, as well as information about the market. If you fulfill these requests, you should eventually be able to use even more of the facilities here.
Okay,
The bulletin
Doc.
board gets updated frequently. You would do well to check it once a month.
Hi, Hilda.
Oh, Professor! Have you adjusted to life at the academy yet? Me, I'm still not used to it. I'm not one for all this studying and training.
Hey, Teach. I hear there's gonna be a mock battle between the houses. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a bit concerned about facing an elite mercenary like you. Maybe take it easy on us. What do you say?
In your dreams.
So...
Okay. They had a cat. Oh. Leonie. I'm gonna use her as well.
I'm Captain Gerald's first and best apprentice. I can beat anyone, Professor. Even you if I have to. It may have been only for a short time, but I learned from the absolute best.
Hi.
I, was just heading back to my room. Bye!
Dot dot dot.
I don't like to come out unless I really have to. Hope you're okay with that, Professor.
Professor? Hey, Professor. If you got spare time, wanna join me for a trip into town? There's an inn that serves the most amazing food. It's one of my favorite places to eat. You simply must come try it with me.
Afraid of
Professor,
rape.
I've got a small favor to ask.
That's funny.
Professor!
The dining hall. Raphael. Being greedy for food. Petra.
Here at the monastery, I have had many great learnings from many great people. I am hopeful to have learnings from you, too. As
She's-
forever, I will do my best trying.
She should learn how to speak English properly.
Hello there, Professor.
Hi, Flame.
Well, I call you that, but I'm afraid I am not a student here myself. My brother would not be pleased if he heard you saying such things. The monastery is kind enough to provide a sanctuary for my brother and I. He's the only family I have. Might you help me with a favor?
Felix.
I'm busy. Do you want something? I can't right now, but let's fight soon. I look forward to beating you.
You won't beat me, cause I'm the strongest.
Ugh, I really need to eat. I can't hold out until the next meal. Why can't the dining hall stay open all the time? I need to keep eating if I want to get stronger.
But I saved this for last. Let's do some fishing. Greenhouse had fishing pond. Which ones are the best ones again? The red ones. Isn't the red ones the best ones? The music's so intense. Yeah, you get Professor Point. Yeah, the red ones are the best ones.
Maybe.
I hate this guy.
The Great Tree Moon is the best time of the year for naps. I could just forget all about my assignment.
It's like a bootleg Shikamaru.
Yeah.
Oh, did you come to look at the plants too? The greenhouse here is really incredible. There are so many rare flowers I'd never seen back home, and herbs I never even knew existed. My adoptive father is the real expert. He taught me everything I know about herbs, including how to tell them apart and how to make medicines. You should try looking around the greenhouse sometime if the mood strikes you. Maybe something will catch your eye.
Yeah. The juice seed.
My thanks.
First complete. Oh yeah, I forgot about these sparkling things. Keep my eyes out for them. Cereal. Cereal.
I really can't right now. I got a lot of things to do. Work and stuff like that. Why don't you look at the flowers in the greenhouse instead? They're pretty.
No.
So many dogs about. Alright, I speak to how to get my reward.
You've helped me so much.
Right, right. Listen.
Okay.
Hey.
I talk to everyone.
This is the Golden Deer House. You're in charge of a different house, right? Too bad we won't see more of each other. I'm happy to learn from you if the opportunity comes up.
Our house is that of the Golden Deer. Do you know the significance of that name, Professor? Golden deer are sacred creatures, said to have protected Leicester since time immemorial. All three of the houses have a meaning behind their name. You should feel free to ask around if that sort of knowledge interests you.
Yes, it's true that I'm the only commoner in the Black Eagle house. I knew that before the first day of class. Those people are simply exhausting.
So true. I like your hat. Mercedes.
Before I came to the Officers Academy, I attended a school of magic in the Kingdom Capital.
That's where we met
That's where I
Annette.
met Annie. That's what I call Annette. Oh, I guess Lawrence was at the School of Magic too. But Annie was always just so nice to me, even though I was older. She's my best friend in the world.
Here's the story.
Ingrid.
The Blue Lion House derived its name from the honorary title of the first king of Fargus. Lug, the king of lions, wore brilliantly blue garments. Chivalric exploits are recorded in multiple legends. The library holds various historical accounts regarding him and the Blue Lions. If you find time, you should read them. They're filled with insights.
Copy and paste that. Just gonna post it on Discord. That's it. Hmm. How come it doesn't say what stats you get? That's it. Just taking a screenshot of something. Blue flower seeds. Pin that. Okay, I'm back. I didn't miss out nothing. I'm just speaking to the students.
Listen. Do you know the provenance of our class name?
That fire looks nice.
The eagle. That refers to the twin-headed eagle on the Adrestian Empire's coat of arms. And black is the traditional color of the Empire's armor. Hence, black eagles.
Hello.
Let's go to the second floor. You didn't miss nothing.
Do bear in mind that even as you are appraising your students, they are appraising you as well. I hope that you will do your best to form lasting bonds with your flock. Oh, and I look forward to witnessing your prowess in the mock battle.
Yeah, I'm a teacher now. You play as a teacher in this game. That's my dad, Gerald.
Sedith, Hanneman, Manuela, Euritza, and many of the knights. None of them were around 20 years ago.
The armor looks nice.
A mock battle? This early? Wow, Professor. They're not giving you any time to settle in, are they? Well, no need to worry. If you get hurt, I am more than capable of healing you. You'll not even have a scar.
Captain Gerald has hardly changed since 20 years ago. I've aged at least 3 times as much as he has. Why am I talking about this? Oh, right. It was because I just overheard Tomas remarking on the subject. The leader of a legendary group of knights returned. People are bound to be talking about the old captain.
Apparently, there is to be a mock battle between the houses. Interesting, but I hope you understand that I have far more important things on my mind. My research is proceeding slower than I would like. Your crest is something of a challenge. Frustrating, yet also quite intriguing. I was wondering if I might get a sample of your flesh. A couple square inches would do. No? Perhaps some blood? A couple of drops on the device are all I need. Oh, thank you, Professor. Those few drops of blood are invaluable to my research. Oh, so much more to learn.
Bizarre.
Oh, thank you, Professor. Those few drops of blood are invaluable to my research. Oh, so much more to learn.
Professor, I hear you are lacking in knowledge of the Church of Seros. The library contains countless documents about the teaching and the history of the Church. I encourage you to make good use of them.
That's so.
Yeah, you can read about the law.
Hey there.
Say now, Tomas has served as the monastery's librarian for decades. Actually, he was away from Garreg Mach for a spell, but
Where's your dad? Probably at the milk store.
There is no one as familiar with the monastery's archives as he is.
Okay, that's everyone. We spoke to everybody downstairs. I mean upstairs. So let's move to downstairs.
I think.
Okay, teleport.
Professor?
We have a few more people to talk to. They might be down here. Marianne. How are you thinking about jumping into the rooftop?
Goddess, I pray to thee. Please protect us. Goddess, I pray to thee.
She looks so tired.
Protect us.
Unbelievable. The Imperial Princess, the Crown Prince, and the heir to the Alliance's leading house. This is one exceptional year, that's for sure. If you're a teacher here, you better watch your step.
Nagato.
If anything were to happen to those kids, well,
Nagato's your dad.
say that it could harm the
Not Phoenix
reputation of the
Wright.
Church of Seiros, which we've spent almost a millennium establishing.
Nagato, the ultimate hope.
Yes.
Oh.
Listen.
All right.
Gatekeeper.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. By the by, have you
Greetings,
ever
Professor. Nothing
regretted
to
a
report.
decision and wished you could go back and undo it? It's
Yeah.
too bad there's no lesson for how to turn back the old clock, huh? But I suppose a bad decision isn't worth all that fuss anyhow.
Annette.
Hello, Professor. I have a teeny tiny question for you, if that's all right. You haven't seen
What game haven't you finished yet? Phoenix. Wait, what game haven't you finished yet?
really gloomy demeanor, have you? I suppose it was silly to ask. Sorry for wasting your time.
Indeed. As part of our commitment to the goddess, the Knights undertake various missions across all of Fodlan. Assisting with the education of young nobles is also a part of our sacred duty.
Yes, I hear a member of House Fresfeld, the ruling family of the Empire, has entered the Officers Academy.
Oh, Apollo Justice. I haven't touched that game either myself. I only played the trilogy and the first investigation game so far when it comes to Ace Attorney games.
Is on the Imperial flag. In recent years, a rift has developed between the Empire and the Church. Let us hope this will be a good opportunity for both parties to reforge their close relationship of years past.
Here's an idea. There are two types of crests. Major crests manifest their power most effectively, while minor crests are slightly weaker. It is said that the closer a person's blood relation is to various saints and heroes, the higher their chance of bearing a major crest. Of course, there are also examples of major crests manifesting in children whose parents bear no crest whatsoever. The exact nature of how and why crests are inherited is still a mystery.
It's elusive to us all. Right, that's everyone. Wait, who am I? Yeah, Lysipia.
Professor, have you gotten around to visiting the library yet?
Yeah.
It's absolutely loaded with valuable information. I only wish I wasn't burdened with the necessity of sleep, so I could spend all my hours there. In a manner, yes, but it's more that I want to learn as much as I possibly can.
Okay. That's everything.
A moment, please.
A moment, please.
You there? Here's an idea.
Yes.
I like just running through the monastery. Monastery.
Okay.
Oh yeah, the Amiibo Gazebo. I had scanned my Amiibos here to get music. They scanned the Amiibos. But I'm gonna scan Corin. New music. Then let's scan the boy Corin. Okay. I already scanned Robin, I think. Did I scan Robin? Oh yeah. How about Lucina? I think I scanned Lucina. Let's see. Yeah, I already scanned this one. I already scanned Chrome, I think. Okay. Ike. I haven't scanned Ike. Yeah, new music. Roy. Oh yeah, I did scan Roy. I didn't scan Seneca. Yeah, new music. Oh, Tiki. Okay. Yeah, I got the Tiki. And the last amiibo is Morph. Okay, that's all the amiibos. Okay, that's fun. Oh. Okay, that's all the amiibos. 1 sec, I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be back quickly. I'm just gonna get Coke. Okay, now I need to go to the toilet. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. There's a massive spider in the toilet. When I went to the toilet, I saw a big spider. You had to pay money for the advice. Wow. Okay, time to eat.
Yes.
Yeah, I do them too. As you, Lucifer is more important. Yeah, if it bites me, I can become Spider-Man.
Yummy! Who made this? I'll have to give my compliments to the chef. Eating delicious food really takes my worries away.
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away. Yeah, I get Professor Points. Wicked! Do 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 do. You now receive more monthly fundings for activities.
Nice. I knew I could count on you.
Okay, that's everything. Yeah. Oh, by the way, the drinks I got. Oh, wait, I already told you about the Coke I got. Coca-Cola. It's okay. Not my favorite. Probably it's failing to connect to the internet. For Ed's birthday, I give him flowers.
Much appreciated.
That's it. Let's look at the stats. Mission. This is the first chapter. Well, first level. Jump, jump, jump. Oh, sir. A can of Coke.
Ah, it's finally time for the mock battle. I'm eager to put my skills to use. And you, Professor?
I'm looking forward to it.
Excellent. I have high expectations for your command. That said, I've no doubt it will take everything we've got to pull a victory. Our opponents are mighty, that much is certain. But I'm positive we can win.
Hey there, did we miss our invite to this strategy meeting? No, no worries. We'll just join in now.
Nice try, Claude. But I do not intend to let slip our strategies. Especially when we are up against such strong opponents as you two.
Well now, kind words from His Kingliness. If that's the case, we'd better come up with some clever schemes so as not to disappoint. Right, Princess?
Right. No matter the tactics you devise, we will destroy you. The best you can hope for is to learn a thing or two.
There's nothing wrong with a friendly rivalry.
Yeah, I got 2 cans for myself. Wait, where did I put the Coke? Oh, there it is.
Time would be better spent preparing instead of worrying about the competition's mindset.
Hey now, if you two were getting this fired up before the battle even starts, it'll make it that much easier for my
My mum's a bit hot right now.
So please, carry on.
But I take my top off.
A good point, Claude. I apologize.
Won't take pictures though.
At any
Well, I
rate,
can't take my top
let's
off right
make
now.
this a productive battle, shall we?
My back's still killing me. I don't intend to lose.
Oh? In that case, I won't hold back.
Yeah, show us our ooh.
Precious.
Tell me your
You
ooh.
and the students have become fast friends.
While I am pleased that you are taking the initiative to acquaint yourself with the students, I'm afraid it's about time for faculty strategy meeting.
Ah, how time flies. In that case, I'll see you later.
I look forward to assessing your abilities. I hope you don't disappoint.
You're on, Eld God, Edu God.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Hilda's on 8th.
I am grateful.
Yeah, you had to buy a plane ticket to London to see me. Okay. I like this music. I don't like Ash. I pick the ones I like. Yeah, I think that's good. You gotta see the gameplay. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. So I'm just leaning forward. Oh, my chair's so bad. I forgot how. Forget that my chair's a bit broken. So when I lean back, it just leans backwards with me. That hot with my back on the chair. Use a bar as well. See. Right, I think that's good. Let's start. Rout the enemy.
It is about time for the battle to begin. Our victory depends on your leadership. Do not let us down.
I'm sure you already understand, but the house that defeats the other two is declared the winner. Incidentally, I'll be...
I might buy a new chair this month.
So listen well if you want to win.
Stay focused.
Stay focused.
I'll go.
What should I do?
I'll cut through.
Ready.
Do 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 do. I like this song.
None of your shallow tactics are required.
Have you got the bushes? Oh, you had to go. See you.
Me?
It's 3 a.m. Oh, yeah.
Are you making light of our new professor? If you drop your guard, you're gonna get hurt.
Dorothea, will you head toward the front lines? I wish to draw the enemy toward us.
You got it, 80. Leave it to me.
Ferdinand,
AD.
Hubert, if the enemy comes, stop them.
Leave it to us. Although I could do this on my own.
Clearly not, or Her Highness would not ask me to watch your back.
Oh, that took damage. Dodge. Okay, I forgot how to zoom out. How do you zoom out again? How to zoom out? That's strange. Can't believe I forgot how to zoom out. Let's look at the options. Sick. Oh, plus and minus. Oh yeah. That's how you do it. Okay. The map layout in Fire Emblem Engage is more better. I think females have more resistance in general than the male units. Don't know if it's actually a thing though. Well, let.
I've lost? Oh, unthinkable.
Another win.
Maybe I shouldn't be using combat arts really needy.
I'm not setting a very good example.
Well, I think as I get speed, it's okay.
Proceed with caution.
I'll get like a mediocre level up with speed than anything else. Okay. kill with Dimitri.
My. The new professor seems very capable.
Is that all?
Aw, that was next bad if he would have leveled up.
Well done, Teach. I may have to take this seriously after all.
Not bad. I used the ammo with the Jew. Then I play Spiner. Here. Oh. Right, that's a mistake. Oh well. I use Phoenix attack so I can get the most EXP.
I've lost. The new professor is quite a commander. You're weak.
Wait, Dimitri can go up here.
Let's use the forest to set up an ambush. I'm counting on your support, everyone.
If they're waiting in the forest, we do well to take a detour.
Who has the most resistance? She has 8. Yeah, Ingrid has the most. So I'm gonna trade with the Jew. Trade the bow with her. Put Spiner here. Put on the bushes, but I don't think it does anything with magic.
Are you really gonna fight 2 houses at once?
Well, you're not in range, but we're just that good.
Victory is in sight, Black Eagles. Do not let up.
Yeah, right.
Too slow.
Oh, lucky dodge.
The new professor is rather strong. suppose I'll have to call it a day.
Yes, you do. This is just that good. Got speed and strength. Those are the best stats. Well, combat wise. Put that here so Phoenix has some defense. Lucky dodge. We're getting good RNG. Or good luck to be more accurate. Dodge it, please. Oh. Could that Minecraft grass? That can get more XP from Violet. Yeah, that's nice.
My technique could use some polish. Forced to retreat. Well, things will only get tougher from here on out.
I used to get. Did you stack on Jagan? Well, Jagan at home. A Jagan light.
The Sunhouse Ire. How did I fail? I must need to train harder.
You never had a chance.
That's a lovely level up. Wait. So confused. Okay. I give the ball back to Dedu. Put Bidef next to him so he gets more XP.
Stay vigilant.
I think I might send Felix up here to beat Manuelo, I mean. Okay, good, let's split off. Hmm.
I'll get it.
Okay. Six. I think I should just focus on these guys on the left. Yeah, I think that's the best bet.
My goodness. The leadership of someone with actual battle experience is, well, I was as good as useless.
Luck wasn't with you.
It's immediate skill.
Hey, you didn't compliment me like that when my class won last year.
Coming up with brilliant schemes I can handle, no problem, but I'm not much for fighting. Go easy on me. You know that was a joke, right? Jeez, not so much as a smile.
Okay, I let Dimitri kill him.
Your princeliness. You got a thing for Edelgard, right? Come on, fess up, you'll feel better.
Claude, please. This is no time for idle banter. Your defenses are wide open.
That didn't get to him, huh? What a shame. I'll find a better way to ruffle him up next time.
I will get stronger yet.
Ugh, I hate losing. I guess I'll just have to settle for cheering the others on.
Oh, she has a hand axe to check what item she had. Oh, that's hardly item. That's good.
Stay vigilant.
Did you such a tank?
Ouch! Was that really necessary?
Why am I even here?
Ah, I was thinking it's level 3.
Well done. I nearly wound up a patient in my own infirmary.
I did what I had to.
All right, that's that. The winner of this mock battle is the Blue Lion House.
We're just that good.
This victory is the result of everyone's hard work. Thank you, my friends. You did well.
I don't know. He's the VIP. Black did you did more. Okay.
My thank you so much.
Professor, I've been looking for you. I was hoping we could all share a meal together. It could serve as both a victory celebration and a post-battle analysis. What do you think?
Sort out, good idea.
Of course. After all, we fought hard out there. Such exertion is bound to make anyone hungry for respite. Don't you agree?
Come now, Professor. We can't very well celebrate without the key to our victory present.
He's right. He really is. We were only able to win because we had your help, Professor.
Yes. Compared with that boar who knows nothing save frontal attacks, your tactics were nearly decent.
Felix, you really ought to stop picking fights with His Highness.
Don't worry, Ingrid. I encourage all to speak freely.
Free speech is allowed in Focus.
I have much to learn.
Oh, sure. But today was exhausting. I'm so hungry I can barely stand.
To be honest, so am I. Let's head to the dining hall.
Let's go eat some grum.
Professor, I'm sorry to intrude, but you don't look too happy for someone who just won. You say that, but your eyes tell a different story. I know we only just met, so this may be difficult for you, but
I'm emotionless.
nothing more than to share our happiness with you. Joy can be so fleeting, after all. We're all in this together, so I hope you will consent. I'm sure the rest of the class feels the very same. Well, come along, Professor. Let's enjoy the fruits of our labor.
Your work with the students was remarkable.
This game loads faster than This game loads faster than how I remember.
Use the occasion to bond with the students.
I did.
I'm so happy to hear it. Nothing would please me more than if you used this coming year to grow closer still.
Of course, the mock battle was mere practice. The real fight is the battle of the Eagle and Lion, which will take place during the Wyvern Moon. You are expected to properly train your students so as not to humiliate the Academy during the long-held tradition that is the coming battle.
As for today, I have called you here to tell you of your mission for the month ahead. Your class is to dispose of some bandits causing trouble nearby.
I clicked the last one.
Those affiliated with Garreg-Mach Monastery have a moral obligation to help those in need, regardless of social standing. Students are no exception. Each month before the newly birthed moon departs, each house of students must complete their assigned mission. You shall work to complete the task at hand alongside your students and report back to the Archbishop before the deadline. Understood? I will soon provide you with the necessary details for your first mission. If I told you now, I expect you would only forget, and I despise repeating myself.
I can sense
He's so
something
rude.
special within your heart. I have high hopes for you.
Bandits, they say.
Yes, the
Do you
schizo
recall when we
lolly.
first met? You shall not fall so shamelessly again, correct?
Indeed.
Have you no words for me? Do not tell me that you are shocked to hear from me. You ought to know that I am always with you now. To hear my voice should not come as a shock.
Let's just accept the schizo lolly.
What is this nonsense? All I was told was to kill as many noble pipsqueaks as possible. No one said anything about the Knights of Dan Saros being on our trail.
You have proven yourself worthless, distracted by something so trivial. I had hoped you would achieve your goal despite the setback. But now a child of the Knights...
Adu God in disguise. Spoiler. If you're watching this, you probably played the game anyway.
What I agreed to.
Hiring a mercenary as a professor. What was that woman thinking?
Are you listening to me? How do we finish this?
You die.
What?
Underestimating the Knights was an amateur mistake. One you will pay for. The road to eternal torment awaits you all.
Oh God, Adu God, so cruel.
Locate your replacements.
Wait! Get back here! Damn you!
I believe his voice actor died. Crazy how much things can change in 5 years.
Part 1. White Clouds. Harpstring Moon. Familiar scenery. In honor of the saints whose births or deaths took place under this moon, the people perform music once beloved by those divine beings. Whether by harp, by flute, or voice alone, joyous melodies are shared between farmers as they sow their seeds across the vast plains of Tailteen and Gronder.
I love those intros. I hope they come back in a future Fire Emblem game. Clever world building in my opinion. Yep, these are the load times I remember. At least we can play with the sprite.
As you have already been notified, your mission is to subdue some bandits. Our students have been learning about combat through study, but this is a precious opportunity to provide them with practical experience. The Knights will support your mission, and are prepared to offer their assistance if necessary. In short, this is no mock battle. You must be prepared for anything. You will receive a message from the Knights when it is time to depart. Until then, use your time wisely.
This will be our first first true battle. I'm looking forward to fighting alongside you, Professor.
As I am. As am
During the
I.
mock battle, your commands were thoughtful and thorough, as was your strategy. With you on our side, I'm confident we will prevail. It seems we have some time to spare before our departure. Let's use this opportunity to prepare as best we can.
You seem well. Are you adjusting to life at the monastery?
I think so.
Oh, I didn't expect that answer. When we were mercenaries, I handled everything. Outside of battle, you didn't have much contact with people, did you? I thought being thrown into a swarm of noble brats to teach would be a bit much for you. But I guess I had nothing to worry about. By the way, I heard about those bandits. Your first assignment is to take them out, right? That's fairly routine for you by now, but don't forget it's the first real taste of battle for those brats. It'll be tougher to sleep at night if you let one of your little pupils die. So stay vigilant and lead them well. I wish I could offer you my support, but Lady Rhea won't allow it.
That's
I'll
unfortunate.
try to figure out what she wants from you. I don't mind you settling into your life here, but don't let your guard down, ever.
Whose photo is it? Let's give them flowers. Annette's. Flowers, yes. Okay. I forgot how to optimize this. I bet 1 week I do a mock battle. You can come to the abyss. Okay. Yeah, what?
Okay.
Okay, thanks.
You're welcome. There you go.
Mid. Where's the schizo lolly? He's usually at the corner here.
Can't be serious. I need your help.
And we give them stuff.
Yay! Thanks.
Should I give you items? Like stones? Oh, I just wasted my fish. Oh yeah, I give you items, the pets. There's so much to do.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Are you settled in here at the monastery yet? Make sure to have a good look around. There's much to see. Like fish. You do know about the pond behind the dining hall, right? You can fish there. Give it a try.
Okay. Let's go to the market. Should the music change? Where's Anna?
Hello there.
Anna sucks in this game. And I don't like her design either. Objectively the worst Anna we ever got.
Welcome.
I don't think we need seals.
This one?
I'll buy 2. I might not.
Thank you.
Buy that for did you?
This one? Thank you.
I'll buy pure root for did you as well.
Thank you. Please come again. Hey.
Okay, give me something nice.
Hi there.
Oh, there's only... Oh, no. Oh, I still got one of these. Oh well.
Come back soon.
I'll survive. Is there anything we can fish with? Yeah. The red ones are the best ones. Boom. It gets boring after a while fishing. But this is what we have to do for professor points. I know it's like more hard. Or there are like different buttons as well to make it more engaging. Well, I flopped. The music's so intense for a fishing minigame. Now we want the red ones. But there's only 3 chances. I think. Or is it? Oh yeah, there's only 3 or 4 chances. I remember when it. Marianne.
Hello. If you'll excuse me.
No, I don't have a recruit hole right now. We're looking to recruit 1 person at a time. Not bad. We do need the plot at the end.
No.
Shamir. These blue dots are important because they give us XP sometimes.
Have we met? No. Sorry. Must be my imagination.
Maybe we did Matt on the battlefield.
I've got to find out everyone's likes and dislikes so I know what to cook. Who knows when it'll be my turn at kitchen duty. How about
Hopefully
you,
you won't blow up the
Professor? Do
kitchen.
you like sweet or spicy food?
Spicy because I'm an adult.
Spicy? Ooh, your tastes are so mature. I'll definitely remember that. Perhaps there are way too many vegetables in today's meal. The ratio of vegetables to sweets was completely skewed. Oh, hi, Professor. Were you just eavesdropping on me? Well, everyone knows a plate full of sweets is far preferred to a plate full of vegetables, regardless of age.
Head chef.
Would you kindly do something for me?
That's,
This is what Dorothea has to say.
Oh, Professor. Hello. Truth is, my undershirt got blown away by the wind. And it's not important why. It only matters that it's pale blue.
Casper has it.
Thank you so much. What is it? I'm not doing anything. Cake? Oh, come on.
No, I forgot I have lemon drizzle cake in my bag that I need to put out.
Hey there.
Anna.
Hello
The
there.
worst Anna
Are you
ever.
that new professor everyone's talking about? Name's Anna. I'm a merchant who slings wares all across Fodland and beyond. I come in here all the time, so I'm sure our paths will cross more. Hopefully, much more. Oh. Professor, hey, do you know how old Captain Gerald is?
That's enough, Leone. If I don't know, how could my child know?
It's not normal to forget your own age, you know. It's kind of worrisome, actually.
He's over
By the time you're
100.
forgetting your own age, you're past the point of caring.
I guess if you put it that way, you've got a point.
I have a request.
How about a request of you?
That said, I hear you've been tasked with hunting down bandits, right? Meanwhile, my class is stuck with a downright peaceful mission. Sounds like you'll be fighting alongside the knights, too. Don't let the monastery down, Teach.
We have only just arrived at the academy, and we're already being sent out to take care of bandits. It is a noble mission, but one that will likely require battle. In practice, there is little difference between a battle and a war. Even with the support of the Knights of Seros, we must still brace ourselves for the challenge. Do you have any other questions about life at the monastery? Or about battle? Just as students receive guidance from professors, professors may also guide each other. If you're interested, you should seek out Professor Hanneman or Professor Manuela. A student's house is determined by their place of origin, but naturally, each individual has their own aptitudes and interests. That said, if a student so desires and their current professor consents, they may transfer from one house to another. If you get to know the students better through the activities at the monastery, they may approach you about this.
Okay.
That reminds me.
The battleground, well, trading grounds. I'm just gonna check the audio. The battleground, well, trading ground. Yeah, sounds fine to me. Where's the internet off? Well, my Switch at least. Bad connection. Come on, connect.
The next assignment is to drive out bandits? Sounds like some training is in order. Tell me something, Professor. When it comes to a one-on-one battle, which is better, strength or skill?
Strength.
I knew it! When it's all said and done,
But it's
muscle
about
always comes out on top.
that skill's important for the affect your hit rate.
Hey there, Professor. You here to check in on my training? Oh, that reminds me. I found this small cloth. It's kind of weird. Not really sure what it is, but it works great for wiping up sweat.
Dorfio's gonna be depressed.
Here's an idea.
For years, the Boar Prince and I were inseparable. I know him better than almost anyone else. So let me give you some advice. Beneath all that princely polish, he's an animal, nothing more. He's strong and skilled, sure, but don't place your trust in him as a human being. Take care he doesn't chew you up and spit you out.
Felix Sylvain and I have known each other since we were children. His Highness as well. Though I should warn you that both Felix and Sylvain are a bit challenging at times. The moment I take my eyes off them, they're off causing all kinds of trouble. It's always been that way.
Ingrid's one of my favorites.
Here's an idea.
Okay,
It's better if you do not approach me. If you spend too much time around a man of Dusker, there will be rumors.
I approach who I like.
Hello. Hi.
Let's pick up these blue stuff. Thomas.
Do you know about the Cardinals? They are the ones who run the church. Their identities are a closely guarded secret. Do you know about the their identity?
It's thanks to my adoptive father, Lenato, that a commoner like me is here at the Academy.
Ash sucks.
He is the very model of chivalry. Someday, I'm going to be just like him.
You're quite powerful to have beaten us in the mock battle. Such a shame you aren't leading our class.
I've heard your class is hunting thieves. That mission is very different from the one we were given.
Let's see. That person sure does remind me of somebody, but I can't figure out who.
What person?
Do you need me for something?
Who held on?
Sorry, but I'm really busy right now.
Hello.
I was thinking, the Knights of Saros are also known as the Shining Knights. We are the sword and shield of the divine Saros. There are many orders of knights in the world, but we are the only one that has the honor of bearing the name Saros. As a member of the church, you should probably study up on the history of Saros and the Knights.
What about... Our first assignment is to take out some bandits? Did anyone tell Lady Rhea that people's lives are at stake? I lost my own brother to bandits. Is something someone has said at some point, I'm sure. Okay, not my finest attempt at humor.
Well, in some sense she did.
I'm bored. Maybe I should go into town. But that would be such a hassle. Oh, hi, Professor. I'm rather busy right now, so do make it quick. Ah, you can tell? I suppose being a professor has taught you how to ferret out time wasters. Professor, you look like you want to say something. But if you're here to lecture me, I'll pass. It's not like I'm one of your students.
How do I get her to join my house? I mean, like, temporarily. Oh yeah, the amiibo gazebo.
You know, Professor, there are some things I'll just never understand. Like the other night, I went on a date with a dashing, handsome, strong young knight. Oh, I'm a bit weak just remembering him. Anyway, do you know what that no-good jerk said when we got back to my room? He said, "What a mess. I'm afraid to go in there." Can you believe it? You know who cares about keeping everything neat and tidy? Not me, that's who. Afraid to go in there. Some knight he is.
He said, "Are you really living like this?"
Oh.
Bridget has much more warmth than Fodlan. Even spring here has coolness. And you, Professor? Which do you find is worst? Too hot or too cold weather?
Too hot.
But you are wearing many things, Professor. If you are not liking the heat, you should be wearing lighter clothes. Bridget has much training but...
Oh, Professor, how are you today? I'm just heading out for a mission. I'll be seeing you. What makes you say that? Do you know something I don't? Are there supernatural elements at play? Ghosts? Oh, forget it. I'll be going now.
You there!
We will accompany you on your assignment. We don't want anything to happen to our precious students. If any of you run into trouble, we'll step in and help out.
What? You look bored. Care to duel? What? I just wanted to spar.
You say that regardless of what you say.
I was thinking.
I just like speeding through here.
Do you know of the Iyer family? We have long held the position of Prime Minister in the Empire. The Empire's power lies with 6 noble families, my family foremost among them. The full explanation may be time-consuming. I can give you a moment to get ready, if you would like to take notes. All right, I will list the 6 great noble families. There's Caspar's father, Count Burgles, the Minister of Military Affairs. Then there's Linhardt's father, Count Hevering, the Minister of Domestic Affairs. Bernadetta's father, Count Varley, is the Minister of Religious Affairs. Hubert's father, Marquis Vestra, is the Minister of the Imperial Household. Finally, we have Duke Gert, the Minister of Foreign Affairs, and my own father, Duke Iyer, the Prime Minister. One day, I will take his place as the Prime Minister of the Empire. I am more talented than anyone in my class, even Edelgard. I will lead the Empire to a bright, enlightened future. There is nothing I cannot achieve.
Well, good luck to that.
Really? Hi. Here's an idea. I hear the Officers' Academy of the Monastery was founded about 2 centuries ago. The eastern region of Fodlan was being invaded by Almyra, and so the Archbishop of the time took measures to prevent the border from being taken. In order to ensure Fodlan would be safe from potential threats, she deemed it necessary to raise a generation of excellence. That is how the establishment was founded, though its purpose has changed over the years.
I have a favor to ask.
Okay.
The
Mercedes.
cathedral is nice and quiet. It's so relaxing. Oh, Professor, did you come to pray to the goddess? Me too. Shall we pray together?
I lied.
The cathedral is...
Inside the cathedral, there is a chapel dedicated to the 4 saints. Do you know of them? Saint Indec, Saint Macule, Saint Keyhole, and...
Saint Kathleen! Who is your favorite, Professor?
Now that you are a member of the church, be sure to familiarize yourself with our teachings and traditions.
Saint Kathleen,
Inside
that's
the
you.
cathedral, Saint
Kathleen!
Now that you are... Inside the Saint... Now that you... I have something to ask of you.
Get a steel sword, that's a deal. Can't you pray to them? That's Sephiroth, and this is Lane. Okay, there's glowing dots on the map. I forgot what those are. But let's check them out.
Professor!
Oh, there's a student here.
Hi.
or Lorenz.
There's something else. It is the duty of every Fodlan noble to demonstrate piety towards Seros. Have you also come to offer your prayers to the goddess, Professor? You don't sound terribly sure. Perhaps you are not of noble birth? After all, devotion is not as essential for a commoner.
Oh, we've been playing for 3 hours already. I'm not sure what class to make Bailiff.
Really?
Cause he had to slow down. They're running on a mission.
Bridget, Elmira, Dusker, even people from far-off lands gather here at the Academy. Word of advice, Professor. There are those who don't think kindly of such people.
Okay. Oh, that's for missions.
Professor, how about this?
Hi there!
Yeah, we just run on the floor. I don't like to teleport. I like to run about the place just in case I spot those blue dots.
Right.
How about this?
Right.
I was thinking.
Okay. Okay. Well...
Okay, open the gate.
Really?
My savior, thank you.
Hey!
Well done. You have my thanks.
Got a steel sword, that's such a deal.
Right.
Hi. Well...
Professor! See.
Xanadu, the Red Canyon, is a place of great significance to the Church of Seros. Even members of the church are forbidden from entering without permission. To go trampling around in there, causing trouble, those bandits truly are morally reprehensible.
I see. Thank you for paying me a visit. Is there anything troubling you? Or is there perhaps something I can help you with? Believers live their lives by her sacred wisdom. Please use the library's vast resources.
What if he actually said my wisdom?
I can often be found here, so if
And
there's
expose her
ever
true
anything you
identity.
need, please do not hesitate to pay me a visit.
Just browse on Twitter a bit. Apparently the Nintendo Switch 2 got leaked. about information.
What?
That's what Hanneman has to say. Oh, just not Hanneman. So let's go to zoom in. Just what's on the floor. Oh, this is lost item.
Thanks for your help.
Oh wait, no, it's Privet stuff.
Excellent work guiding the students in the mock battle. Taking command like that? Simply splendid. And bearing the unknown crest's power? Yes, I'm talking about you. Your talents are incredible, and Lady Rhea's insight as to your potential is doubly so.
Okay.
You do seem to have a mark of the exceptional about you. I only wish Seth would follow your example.
No one in enough ways. Oh, these gifts to gift to people.
Swimming through a sea of countless books, tracking down that single sought-after volume, it's absolute bliss. How do the poor fools who spend their days sharpening swords and polishing armor find any joy in life?
Okay. Ignat.
I'm so glad to be a student.
Not my favorite.
If only because I get to use this library. Reading books from all the regions of Fodlan. I feel almost like I'm visiting those places myself. I agree. They're brimming with the knowledge and experience of our ancestors.
Hey. I'll do fishing. That's it, I saw something. Right. Awesome. On the fourth one, I'm gonna pull it. Oh damn it, there's only 3. There's every 3 I should pull it.
Right.
You're a lifesaver.
Okay. Any of these people? Okay.
Yummy! Who made this? I'll have to give my compliments to the chef. Eating delicious food really takes my worries away.
Today's dish was so good. Oh, but not as good as your homemade sweets, Mercy.
You're too kind. Maybe I'll bake some for you next time, Professor.
I don't remember you get support points like this.
My thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Thanks so much.
Adult times in this game.
What's that?
Song. I'm just gonna wait for him to load. The ghost.
Hey you, you're from up top, right? What business do you have here? Why Wait a minute. Ah, got it. You're that new professor, aren't you? I suppose that means I have to let you pass. I guess, welcome to Abyss. This town is full of rough and toughs, so watch your back down here.
Hey, what are you looking at? I don't want any trouble. Get lost.
Need something? This one? This one?
What does he do again?
This one? This one? See you again soon. See you again soon.
Come on, who are you? Wait, shut up. Let me guess. You're that new professor, right? You just started teaching up on the surface. Even here, people have been talking about you. Not that the gossip got everything right. I heard you were beautiful, but obviously that was an exaggeration.
Rude. Where's Constance? What do you want, dog? Did they owe my food? Let's see.
Really? Haven't seen your face before. You're clearly not from around here. You don't strike me as the thief or merchant type. I don't owe you money, do I? Oh, you're that new teacher everyone's been yapping about. Funny. Next to me, you don't look so tough. The name's Balthus, formerly of the Alliance.
Pagan Old Hall. Oh, I can buy them. A, B, C, D, E. I need even at least. Not worth it. But I'll keep that in mind.
Such an innocent face you have. This isn't a place for innocent people. Especially not if you're carrying money.
Ashen wolves.
Whoever you are, it doesn't matter much to me. But I do advise getting out of here before you get tangled up in trouble. Unless you've been sent here under someone's orders. In which case, I'll happily show you a good time. Well, I do like people with a healthy curiosity. You are aware of how dangerous it is down here, yeah? Huh. You're that mercenary turned professor, aren't you? The one who showed up at the monastery kinda recently. Yeah. You're the one I've heard so much about. Well, I guess it's fine you're here then. You can call me Yuri. You'll want to remember that, if you ever come down here again. You can
Oh,
call
mate.
me. Can you take care of something for me?
And who might you be?
My
Not an
favorite.
Abyssian, that much is clear at a glance. A visitor from above, perhaps? With what purpose? I'm sure I must have misheard you. Either that, or you haven't the slightest inkling of where you are. Oh, but of
Splat, splat,
course,
splat, splat,
you must be the new
Splatoon.
teacher specially appointed by Lady Rhea. That is it, yes? Rumors have been flying underground about you. Well then, I am Constance von Nouvelle. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I like her love. I have something to teach.
What do you require? Now let me see. Your guidance is lacking. 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 Fare thee well.
Your guidance is lacking.
I owe you.
Okay, that's everything. I'll have a quick them in chapter 3. I think we're on chapter 2. Yeah. How did I get out of here?
Thank you so much.
Yeah, so Wayne's popular.
You have my gratitude.
Cause you get him automatically if you have female bandit from the other routes.
Thanks.
Thanks.
That said, Professor.
That reminds me.
Professor,
That's right.
here's an idea.
I think that's everything.
I can offer.
Okay. Yeah, that's everything from today. Time to tutor.
If you don't yet know the proper procedure for lectures, I will tell you all that I know. Assuming that's agreeable to you, of course. Before beginning, after all, everyone wishes to prioritize studying fields related to their goals, right? I believe you can ensure better results by instructing individuals based on their interests and specialties. Of course, that doesn't mean it's pointless to teach someone things unrelated to their goals. You never know if a student will develop an interest in something by overcoming their distaste for it.
Yeah. That's good. Should have been a Pegasus night. I think this one's good. Yeah. Dark Hyper Ash.
It seems I failed to understand. Do not mind me.
Bad.
It was nothing. Of course I got it. No need to butter me up. It was nothing. Quite an... This could be useful. It was nothing. I can do better now.
What? I failed? Okay, you can stop it. Hey.
Oh.
There's something I'd like you to tell me. Oh, of course.
Cheating methods. I watch look at that guy to get the professional points. Let's see what's happening on
I'm with
Saturday.
Ingrid. I'm not gonna get away with anything.
Stop messing around and get moving. You don't work, you don't eat.
Fine, fine. Let's do this.
Seems we finally finished.
That's it. I'm done. No more work for me. Especially not with her. Not in a million years.
Thanks.
Battle. Okay. Gold. Save my game.
Do you have experience commanding a battalion, Professor? I assume so, but if not, I'm happy to explain. When you employ a battalion, first, decide who will lead them. Not all battalions are comprised of soldiers wielding weapons. Some contain mages.
I was
monks.
trying to be broken.
Once you've ascertained the characteristics of each battalion, you must think carefully about who will command them. If you deploy a battalion, you will be able to utilize their special gambit in battle. If your gambit attack is successful, it can cause unrest among your enemies. If you team up with a nearby ally, the ensuing results may be quite remarkable.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm happy. I got Savane at the front. Okay, that's good. Okay, let's fight. Can I taste the music?
What should I do?
I'm on it.
Stay focused.
I'll cut through.
Here goes.
I'll give my all. I'll go.
Here we go.
Ready.
Oh, he missed. Sonic Boom!
I had no choice.
As expected.
So weak. I need to get for magic. Oh, Ingrid woke up there. Damn it, he missed.
Saw that coming.
So obvious.
Well, it could be worse. At least we get experience from it and support points, even if you miss. Oh, I don't see those guys under there. My first crit in the game.
That is that. Such power dwells within?
Predictable.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Oh, another crit.
Should I have held back?
Sonic Boom!
Can't afford to lose.
Nice.
I will handle whatever comes.
weren't ready.
Yay. He should be safe. I'll put him in the bushes. Then I move far away from danger. Put all of these guys in the bushes. You can go here. What does the rally do? Give bite to Riley. It's very important to use the terrain. I make sure your enemies, your units are open to attack on all sides.
Not so fast.
Can't believe I missed at 83%. I do use my sonic booms.
Thank goodness.
A change for the better.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Heal him. Oh, damn it. Can't even use divine pulse. So she should be fine. Okay. I just had to hope that the enemy doesn't die when they attack on it.
You fought well.
Battle is important because you can kill them with one hit. I mean in one ton.
Another step forward.
Dodge, yeah. It's disappointing that she's taken all the EXP. Give some of this to your students.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Plus max. Oh, I ran out of Sonic Booms. But I'll give the boost to Ingrid.
Thank you.
Let's hope it hit.
Over already? Have I improved some?
Okay. Felix.
Next time, bring your friends.
I should do chip damage. Get Dimitri to collect the purple base.
You're out of luck. This is what a real man looks like.
Does that mean my students will get experience, motivation? Do. I like the sound effect.
I'm getting somewhere.
He needs offensive magic.
Yes.
Yeah.
Very good. I'm getting much better.
Same with Annette. Teach her about riding or flying.
Next time, for sure. Look. Ah, no big deal.
Okay. What's on Wednesday? Sure. I don't think there's no downside of doing it.
Singing
it's
is so much
midnight.
fun. Everyone should enjoy themselves while they're doing it.
Regardless of the quality, this is a good chance for us to prove our solidarity.
Yeah, E rank or D rank. Okay, what's today? Sure.
Hello, Professor. Do you have a moment? Well, I have this book of battle tactics that I borrowed from one of the knights. There's one part that I just don't understand. Do you think you could explain it to me? Great, thank you so much. It's about this diagram here. I don't get why the knights are grouping up in that forest there. I just can't see the advantage to a formation like that. Yay, I finally get it! You really are a great teacher. No way! I couldn't have done it without you. I just love learning new things. That's why I came to the Officers Academy. I want to learn magic, battle tactics, martial arts, and, well, all kinds of stuff. I'm learning more now than I have in my whole entire life. Speaking of, I'd better go visit the library for some research before magic practice, which is just before sword training.
That's just not possible.
I was just talking to someone
I
just
always
for a
find it's more
sec
tiring to laze around doing nothing.
about the Switch
I've never
2.
been any good at that. I have to have something to do. Like on my days off, I need to get up early and take care of the cleaning first, or I just can't relax. Know what I mean? Oh, I'm so glad you agree. You'd be surprised how rare it is to find people like us. Mercy never sets foot outside her room on her days off. I don't get that girl sometimes. Not to mention... Oh wait. Oh no! I was supposed to be on cooking duty today! I completely forgot! Sorry, Professor, but I have to run. Thanks again for your help! Ah! Who put this stupid barrel here?
She's funny. Oh. Oh wait, yeah, I remember now. That's why it's important to save the supports.
Seems we finally finished.
That's it. I'm done. No more work for me. Especially not with her. Not in a million years.
I can do better now.
Okay. Guess I do this one.
That worked out well.
I'm really getting the hang of this.
It's all coming together.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Thank you so much.
Professor, I just got word from the Knights that the last of the thieves have been cornered.
Just as planned. They're in Xanadu, the Red Canyon.
We certainly can't allow those underhanded thieves to get away. Let's work together and do our best to take them down.
It matters not who we're up against. They will not harm His Highness.
We're just fighting common thieves, right? I don't expect much of a challenge.
Aren't you a spoil sport? I'm actually quite excited myself. Who knows? There may even be some cute lady thieves.
Well, at any rate, a real battle is a great opportunity for us to see how far we've come. True. The mock battle was a success. We'll be fine so long as we stay the course.
This is the chapter where we get divine pose.
Perhaps we are a bit overly excited, but remember that we have the Knights on our side. All should be well.
Not to get too cocky. Never lower your guard on the field of battle.
Perhaps we'll have the good fortune of seeing you two fight side by side.
Unfortunately, we won't.
Oh, of course. I apologize for letting my childish whims get the better of me. In all honesty, I'm a bit jealous. My parents are no longer around. They died. Both of them. I'm all that remains of them now. Anyhow, I'm sorry to bore you with such things. I'd say it's nearly time for us to depart, eh, Professor?
Okay. The first proper mission. 1 sec. Not sure which one to pick. I had to reset the game. Oh, I can't do this one. Well, I guess I just go with Myrmidon. But I don't like that outfit, so I'm gonna change it.
A new path to tread. I'm out of money. What kind of swords do I have? Rather get a stone lance for Dimitri.
Hello, Ingrid. Can I have just a teeny tiny moment of your time?
Sure. I can spare a moment or two.
I was wondering, do you have any interest in fashion and makeup and stuff like that?
I haven't the time to bother with such frivolities. As long as basic hygiene is being met, then I'm happy.
Oh, but you're missing out on something so fun. I mean, it's not like you need it, of course. You've got beautiful bone structure, lovely hair, long legs, but aren't you interested in trying something new?
Well, thank you. I suppose I do find it all somewhat intriguing. But my time is precious to me, and my focus is on knighthood. Taking time to paint my face simply isn't a top priority.
Sure, but imagine if you could combine the two and become the most fabulous knight ever. Okay, maybe I'm taking it too far. I know knights don't necessarily need a ton of makeup or things like that for the job. I'm just saying, I really think you'd enjoy it if you opened your mind to it. All I'm talking
sorry.
about is a light touch. I can see it now. Your gorgeous face done up with a delicate application of makeup. The fabulous knight who everyone looks up to and wants to be.
Well, maybe? I guess. That does sound mostly harmless.
Hooray! Okay, we don't have a moment to lose. Here, take this makeup kit, play around with the colors, and see what speaks to you.
Now, wait just a...
I actually got that little kit as a gift the other day, and I wasn't sure what to do with it because I already have that one. It's a limited palette, but I think it fits the look you're going for perfectly.
I actually never agreed to start putting that stuff on my face, Annette.
What? Oh, well then, I guess this whole kit will have to go to waste. I'll just throw it away like the garbage it is.
You're throwing it away? I can't just stand by and let something go to waste. Okay. All right. Thank you. We can do this.
That's the spirit! Oh, and I'm happy to help you learn to apply it too. Come on, let's go to my room. I have some brush techniques to show you before you get started.
Now, don't get carried away. Ugh. She played me like a fiddle.
Let's save the game. Red Canyon. I think Chiaki would be about here. Right, I've stood next to Chiaki.
So, we are taking children into battle, are we? I am not certain I will be able to sleep soundly after beholding something like that. I shall allow you to turn back the hands of time. But no, this power is not infinite.
We should clean up the inventory. Don't think we're gonna get poisoned. Take the steel sword. What does this do? Interesting. That's a bit broken. I want you to do too much. as he disappears after the time skip. I'm happy with that.
The Red Canyon. This is the first time I have ever been here. It's like walking through a ruin. Let's get this battle out of the way, Professor. The thieves must have already been driven back.
The Knights chased us all the way here?
Chief, let's get out of here. There's no way we can win against them.
Shut your dumb mouth! Where would we go at this point? You can't be a thief if you fear death!
According to our information, there is a back road to the west. Let's split up and approach from the west and the front. If we advance cleverly, we attack from both sides and gain the advantage. I'll leave the rest to you, Professor. But before all else, we'll need to cross the bridge.
True. Weapon triangle is not a thing in this game.
Ready.
What should I do?
What did you hear? Yeah,
I'm on it.
Stay focused.
Here goes.
I'll give it my all.
I'll go.
Here we go.
Each new
Knight
experience is an
Nilo.
asset.
Oh, damn, he gets doubled. Probably got the shield slows him down. That bow has range.
You saved me. I did what I had to.
I like the graphics of this game in hindsight.
Can't relax here. We need to prepare for our next battle.
Don't rely on buying up too much.
Should I have held back?
Don't think Sylvain can reach. I think he can. Is it worth it? Yeah, I think it's worth it. We can tank that. If we can't, we could just use Divine Pulse.
I aim for greatness.
Oh, another javelin. Trade that with Dimitri.
Thank you.
What does Marianne Crystal do? Oh. It conserves the uses of magic. That's useful.
You saved me.
Okay, that thing. Maybe that was a good idea.
Another whip. Finished already? I was hoping for more of a challenge.
each battle a chance to grow.
Dodge it.
I'll do my best. Seems I prevailed. I'm not at my best today.
Sorry.
You're a big help.
Okay.
We stole this treasure. It's all ours. There's no way we're gonna give it up to some knights.
This is our chance.
Oh, hopefully they missed. Yeah.
You're amazing. Ready.
Okay. What does I forget what English test does? Well, that's useless. The people usually combat arts to kill anyway. Smash.
Doing my part. If I'd hesitated, that would have been me.
I'll get a chest with Philo. Hopefully she doesn't crit. Oh, damn it. She's just too good.
Fought well. The glory of progress.
Appreciated.
Much needed.
What's done is done.
I did it! See? I'm a great fighter.
Proceed with caution.
I like how this feels.
You probably can dodge it.
Weak.
Look what's in the chest. Nice.
Slow.
Just give up. It's all. I had to do it. Don't hate me, please.
What should I do? My thanks. Useful.
Did you smash?
With you.
See what his message is.
Still whole and sound, I hope.
I can't heal them. Oh. Wait, it's more better to regroup.
I'll do my best. Seems I prevailed.
Be done.
Oh, my back's killing me still.
Just not my day. I hope the goddess blesses them to rest in peace.
Running out of running. Vulneraries. I think going up here is better. %, crit, please.
No.
I'll stick with it.
I must stay focused. I know they are just thieves, but this never gets easier for me.
Yeah, I think coming from the right's more easy.
Ready.
Okay. Tattoo spaces. Yeah. Nah. I'll leave that for now. Well, I guess I'll kill him. I was hoping to trigger his quest.
I can feel the difference.
Not good enough.
Busted sword. Fit England has one more to complete being a noble. I won't kill him. Oh, two more.
It's not over yet.
Stay vigilant.
Next time, bring your friends.
Let's bring them closer.
I'll do my best.
Oh, that I am Lance Plus. Oh, that's lucky. XP gained. He only moves one spot, right? Correct.
As expected.
Okay. Dodge, yeah.
Ready.
Awesome.
Over already?
I collect this.
Sending these brats instead of the knights means they've underestimated me. Big mistake. Yeah!
There's so much.
Spoiled little noble! Just die like a good little rich kid!
Unfortunately for you, I will not oblige. You will regret all that you have done.
Maybe this is a good spot to train for my class points.
Be enough.
I should have never listened to that idiot. What a mistake. Ugh.
Nice.
That should do.
Plus 5 HP is always nice to have.
We have defeated the thieves. We'll follow the knight's instructions for what to do next. You led us well, Professor.
My technique could use some polish.
MVP Ingrid.
I wonder why it is that you recall this place. You must be weak of heart. Each time I speak, it scares me so. Although the battle's at an end, do not feel too at ease. Well, anyhow, I am quite fascinated by this place. As far as I can tell, this is your first time here.
Probably Sophie's memories leaking. Then
Here?
leaking with
Dare say it
Violet's
would be
memory.
impossible to have forgotten such a place as this. I must admit I am unsure. Beyond the name and this strange feeling of familiarity, I can't seem to remember anything about this place. And yet, a great depth of emotions tied to that sense of familiarity. Like joy and sorrow, pain and love, and all things in between. If I was somehow here before, I wonder what took place.
Nemesis.
Professor? We should return to the
Nemesis
monastery.
killed you and turned your bones
We're
into a
already
sword. Your spine
It is time to
specifically.
depart. But know that time reveals all things. One day I will remember that which I have lost. Oh, by the way, it seems you've earned my gratitude. The thieves who came here are no more. I am not sure myself, yet I am grateful all the same. In any case, you must become accustomed to my voice. If you fall down with shock each time I speak, that just won't do. Oh, you think you're standing strong? Of course you are. It was a jest.
We're finally back. I'll leave the report to Lady Rhea in your hands, Professor. Huh. Edelgard. Does the Black Eagle House have a mission to see to? Remember, on a real battlefield, one can never tell what's to come. You can never dismiss the possibility of the worst-case scenario. Take care, Edelgard.
There's no need to state the obvious, Dimitri. But tell me, why the concern? Perhaps you doubt my abilities? If so, your lack of insight is disappointing.
That's not what I meant. If I've offended you, I hope you'll accept my apology.
Don't worry about it. Professor, we must hurry. Everyone's waiting on you.
I suppose I should be off too. Try not to let her get to you, Dimitri. I promise you, there's no need for concern.
I'll tell you all about it. Some other time.
So you have safely disposed of those bandits. I pray that their souls find salvation. But why did they target the students to begin with? We must further investigate the true cause of all that took place. Until we know more, I ask that you support the students and relieve them of any unnecessary worry. Good. I have high expectations for you. By the way, how was your time in Xanadu? Legend has it, in ancient times, a goddess alighted upon this world in that very canyon. For a goddess from the heavens, Xanadu could only have been a temporary haven. Long ago, the divine Seros received a revelation from the goddess, a gift to help guide the lost. The goddess is
A line
always
from a
watching
trailer.
over Fodlan from her kingdom above. However, in ancient times, the goddess graced this world with her presence and offered salvation to the people here. She is the mother of all life, the arbiter of every soul. I see. During your time here, I pray that you come to devote yourself to the teachings of Seros.
Lady Rhea, I am sorry to interrupt. There is something I must ask about in regard to those bandits.
As you wish. We shall continue our discussion when next we meet.
A goddess? I have no memory of her. But then, I have no memory at all. Oh, how bothersome. It is as though I know, and yet I don't. Perhaps Xanadu was my home back when the goddess walked the land. If so, what does that make me now? A ghost? Are you simple? That's impossible. I am most certainly alive. Of course, we also have the mystery of why I'm here with you. Is it somehow connected? Perhaps some past regret is stopping me from moving on, and now I'm forced to stay with you instead. No, that's not it. I can't believe in such a meaningless existence.
Okay, that'd be everything for today. Go and sleep.